Daddy's got to work. Good morning. Still just getting everything set up here, so just bear with me a second. Good morning, Chance. Look at this. Would you look at this? Let's see what we get today. This should be interesting. This should be interesting with dumbass Canada saying what they were saying yesterday. Jocelyn, good morning. All right, let's see if we can hit that 15-day, man. Let's see if we can break it today. It'll be our all-time winning streak. I just started the stream on TikTok. So you guys, if you watch me on TikTok, you can jump in there as well. Let's see if we got any news coming today. Oof, we got the S&P PMI final. It's coming out at 9:45. 17-week bill auction, nothing too crazy. Beige book coming out at 2 o'clock. Most important really is going to be that 9:45 news. And then also some 10 o'clock news, so today should be interesting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set an alarm here for 9:43 in case I'm in a trade. So I don't forget.
I'm Donald Trump.
The hell's that? Those all suck. Sprinkles. There you go. That one. That one's perfect. It's like a red alert. Abort. Okay. So set alarm for 9:43 in case we're in a trade. In the event that we are in a trade, it will remind us to get out of the trade before that news hits. That's going to be a volatile move. So my hair looks like shit. Okie dokies. Everybody got their broker open. And then we'll do this quick little pre-market review. So far, what we got coming in is at 9:45. We have the S&P PMI. The PMI is just an index. Again, if you have TradingView, it explains it very easy, cut and dry. It's just an index which is weighted. It's a weighted average of the manufacturing output index and the services business activity index. It tracks business trends across both manufacturing and service sectors. So the index is based on data collected from a representative panel of over 800 companies and follows variables such as the sales, new orders, employment, inventories, and prices. All right, so reading above 50 indicates expansion in business activity, while below 50 points to contraction. This is only a limited sample of PMI headline data displayed on the customer's service under license from S&P Global. Full historic PMI headline data and all other PMI sub-index data and histories are available on subscription from the S&P Global. Okie dokie. And for those Casey asks, is options trading better? I think you mean is options trading better than stock trading? Yes, it is better than stock trading. Okay, let's take a look at some higher time frames. It is now 9:10. We have 20 minutes till the market opens. Let's go ahead and take a look here. See what we got shaking. See if there's any strategies that present themselves that we can take a look at. Which we do have a little something on SPY. SPY looks good to the downside, but it did bounce with a short bounce. We'd have to be careful on SPY. Has a level at 570, call it like just around 575. That's a critical level. QQQ has a critical level at 493. We can see a bounce to the upside there. Unless we cross, if we cross there with strength, I'll be looking at the next level for QQQ of 488. SPY next level, if we cross 475, I would say somewhere along the lines of like 570, 250. Let's see what else we got going on here. Microsoft looked like it's coming down. It crossed already. We do have a bounce there, but that's got space down to 386 on Microsoft, and then after that would be 384, 384.50 ish. Could care less about Meta right now. Tesla could care less about right now. Apple could care less. Couldn't care less. Sorry, couldn't care less. I don't know why I always say that. I couldn't care less. Let's look at AMD. Super undervalued if you ask me. We might have a potential for AMD as well today. I'm going to put some alerts for AMD. AMD looks good to the potential upside depending on how it opens. We do have a few opportunities here for upside play as well. My alerts will be very clear. If I'm getting around 575 to SPY to the downside, I'll look at that to the downside. If I get to SPY 581, I'll be looking at it to the upside. Same thing with QQQ. If I get to 500, I'll be looking to take it to the upside. So it's at like this critical point right now. Looks like everything is pretty much at a critical point. We can see a nice little turnaround. For those people who are worried because of the tariffs, I just want people to understand this, because I know there was news that came out because yesterday Canada replied back. So tell me how it's been okay for Canada to charge the United States tariffs, but the moment that the United States wants us to charge Canada with tariffs or higher tariffs, we're no longer friends or allies, right? We're no longer friends or allies. I mean, the whole tariffs thing didn't start yesterday. It started a long time ago, and Canada has been charging the United States tariffs for years, for a long time. Let me list a few for you. Canada charges the United States this amount in tariffs. Be ready to be blown away. Canada charges 270% on milk to the United States. Canada charges 245% tariff on cheese, 298% tariff on butter, 238% tariff on chicken, 69.9% on sausage, 57.8% on barley seed, 26.5% on meat, 25% on cars, 45% tariff on HVAC, 35% on vacuums, 35% on cable boxes, 45% on TVs, 25% on steel, 45% on aluminum, 48% on copper. Shall I keep going? The moment we want to take and say, wait a minute, hold on, but we're the bad and we're going into a trade war because the United States is tired of giving the Canada money for free because we're friends? Because we're friends? Last time I checked, friends benefit from one another. Okay? It's never one-sided. We benefit from one another. That's not somebody you'd call an ally. That's not a fair trade partner. That's a country that milks off of you and your country's economy, then turns around and stabs you in the back with tariffs in return to even things out. And all of you are bitching and blabbing about other countries retaliating. If you had a friend that constantly took advantage of you, you would say, hey, I'm putting an end to this. This has got to stop now. And if Canada really wanted to start talking about fairness, maybe they should start looking at the billions of dollars that they've been draining from the United States economy before they even start throwing shade at our current president, commander-in-chief, because without America, quite frankly, Canada, your economy would plummet faster than Justin Trudeau's approval ratings. So, please. That is correct. A bunch of moochers. I don't think that people understand how much America is a consuming country. We consume our you could say, because everybody who lives here, doesn't matter who you are, if you're native, if you're not, right? Our American people, we consume. So we buy a lot. All right, let's get ready for this trading. Market is going to open up here in 12 minutes. Crypto trading? No crypto trading here. No crypto trading. No crypto trading. Breakfast, nice. So we've got let me kind of draw this out for myself so I don't forget. Oops. See exactly where we can go from here. either way. Oh, that's my projection right there. Oh, man. Oh, I'm tired. Let's see what happens today. I got a couple alerts set to the downside and to the upside on SPY. Pretty much same thing here on AMD. I could do either one, so I'm gonna set alerts. Actually, you know what? No, on AMD, no. We can have a larger time frame. I'm not crazy about AMD, nor am I crazy about NVIDIA or anything out. So far, like the only one that looks solid is SPY. Everything else is kind of shady. What do I think of ARB? I've never heard of that before in my life. I have no idea what it is either. All right, market's going to open up here in 7 minutes. Six minutes till the market open. 6 minutes. Let's get ready here. I don't really like anything at market open. It's nothing really that's calling my name right now. The only thing that was kind of divergent was Apple, but I've been sick and tired of Apple lately, so I told myself I wasn't going to be trading Apple anymore. So let me take a look at Google. What's going on with my... Google doesn't look too bad. Google doesn't look too bad. Amazon doesn't look too bad either. Nvidia. Honestly, dude, like Amazon, Nvidia, AMD, Google, they all look really good to the upside. Well, JPEG Dan, thanks for coming in here and showing your true colors with your fake ass garbage account. You are officially a fucking idiot and you will be blocked. Thank you so much. Dumbass. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. If you guys come in here promoting crypto, you're going to get blocked immediately, I promise you. If you try to promote yourself, you try to promote crypto, you're getting immediately blocked. I promise you that. That is a guarantee. There's not a lot of guarantees in life, but one guarantee is that you will be blocked if you come in here promoting yourself or talking crypto. Either one. Where did your chart go for SPY? Oh, is it not showing SPY? Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's not. All right, let me fix that for you. There you go. Sorry about that. There you go. Steve, thanks for the daily heart me. I appreciate it. Guys, there's 50 people in here. We can get this up to about 5,000 likes. Easily 5,000 likes. So make sure you double tap in that screen. Don't sit stagnant. If you sit stagnant, it works against me. TikTok doesn't put us on the For You page. So make sure you're double tapping your screen right now. Make sure you're liking the live. Make sure you're tapping that screen. Make sure you're tapping the screen. I can see who's tapping. I can see who's not tapping. Chance, thanks for the daily heart me. Sauza, welcome in. Good morning. Make sure you double tap in that screen. It's very easy. It's free to tap. You see this? You can double tap like this with your fingers like that, and it'll fill up the bar all the way at the top there. See that bar underneath my name? It'll fill up that bar underneath my name, and then when it's filled up, you can let go of the double tap, and then boom, it pops confetti out. That lets TikTok know that we're doing a good job here. Then it starts putting us on the For You page. And then we'll get more people in here. So just keep doing that, keep doing that, keep doing that. I know we can get to 5,000 fairly easy. That's really easy. Ooh, AVGO's starting to do some crankage right now. Holy crap. AVGO cranking. AVGO is cranking. We got some divergence in AVGO. That might be something I might look at the open. We're at pre-market high on AVGO. We rejected off pre-market high. I'll mark that level out, pre-market high. See how we go from there. Could be a little bit of a sucker strategy, so you gotta be careful. The moment people gotta tap and like the live, they gotta get they leave. Like, I'm out of here. All right, market's going to be open in 1 minute. 1 minute exactly. I like AVGO at open. As of right now, that's kind of what I'm watching. Contract's a little pricey on AVGO. That's just what I like at open. I don't know if I'm going to take it yet. I got to see what it's going to do here. Off sucker. Let the games begin. AVGO is quite expensive. Yeah, AVGO is pretty expensive. They're running around $600 to make $40. Yeah, I'm not interested. That doesn't make any sense. The risk to reward there doesn't make any sense because it's at a critical level there, and then the next level is $4 away. 40 cents times 4, you're talking $1.60. You're risking almost $600 to make 160. That doesn't make any sense. The risk to reward doesn't make sense. Yo, Alex, why did you block my main account? What was your main account? Andy ASAP, because your account was in the live every single time we've gotten suspended. So I banned and blocked a whole bunch of accounts that were in the TikTok live while I was live. I'm trying to nail down who continuously reports the live for frauds and scams, even though we're not. I will eventually unblock everybody. I have a massive list that I'm just gonna unblock everybody. But I'm trying to put an end to like whoever keeps reporting. I got like this fucking person that's inside the live that keeps reporting it, so it's like I look and see like who's interacting. If nobody's interacting and they're just always in the live and they're quiet, they don't say anything, they don't interact with the group, they're not interested in joining the Discord, they're just there on the TikTok and they're not doing anything, it's fishy to me. It's weird. That's weird to me. Like, you're in the live, TikTok live every day, you don't want to join the Discord, and you're just stagnant there, quiet. That's a red flag to me. So, it's just a red flag for me. If I don't see somebody interacting and they're just real quiet, they're always in the lives, my lives keep getting shut down when they're in it, starts giving me bad vibes. No, and it's nothing personal against anybody. It's just I'm tired of my live getting shut down. We get up to like 100, 150 people in here, and then boom, it gets shut down. And I get suspended. I have to appeal it. It takes me a minute to appeal it. They approve it, and then I gotta go back live again. And then it doesn't notify anybody when I go live from my computer. It's only when I go live from my phone that it notifies everybody. It doesn't do it if I'm on the computer. So it's a hassle, man. It's an absolute hassle. And I don't know if TikTok just does this automatically. I have no idea if they have some algorithm that they see traders with like something here that like triggers it and they just shut it down automatically. I have no idea. Well, I'll get to unblocking your main account when I get a chance. Yeah, Steve, I have no idea. I have no clue, dude. All I know is that it's annoying. It's absolutely annoying. But either way, as of right now, nothing has given me any kind of entry signal. We're still within the first 3 candles, so we're going to see if we can get a nice trend established. I do like SPY. Like I said, I do like SPY to the upside this morning. AVGO is fighting that, though. It did look good this morning to the upside. It hit pre-market high, bounced off of it. Now it's down to the pre-market low. It hasn't quite bounced off of that just yet, so things are kind of working against each other. SPY to the upside, AMD came to the downside. Nvidia also came down to the downside. Things are working against each other, which is never good. So yeah, Bert, I know. I whenever I get to it, right, I'm super busy, man. I'm ridiculously busy. So whenever I got an opportunity, I remember. I don't know when that could be. It could be today, tomorrow, a week, a month. I have no idea. I can't put preference to that. QQQ's pulling down now. AVGO broke its bottom. Broke its bottom. AVGO looking good to the downside. QQQ's looking really good to the downside. I'm going to watch this like a hawk right now. See what the market starts to try to do. We got flags on Meta. We got flags on Microsoft. Job PMI wasn't great. Yeah, we have the S&P PMI coming out at 9:45. So I'm not sure if I want to grab. If I grab a trade, I gotta get out before 9:45. So it's got to be a quick scalp snipe. Get in, get out, take your profits. You know. Apple pulling down. Nvidia recovering off bounce. So all right, pretty soon I'm going to be looking at QQQ Discord, potentially QQQs, depending on if we continue to pull down here. They could be setting up for PMI to be coming out to then take a dump on PMI. So I don't want to get caught in a sucker strategy. However, I will be loading up my QQQ puts. So QQQ puts is what I'm going to be loading up here. They are a little expensive, but overall still look good. I'll be looking anywhere between the 494s to the 492s. Looks pretty decent. We do have a critical level right there that we might bounce off of, but I'm going to load those up here and get ready in the event that it shows me entry. If it doesn't and it bounces off of that level of 493.66, I'll be ready to take the reversal to the top side. All right, we're just sitting patient, waiting for a play. Just waiting for a play. Okay, there's QQQs. Waiting for a play here. Discord members, students, VIPs, make sure you're ready. QQQ failed multiple times to cross that level, so I'm gonna start getting ready to potentially take some calls here, or wait till PMI news comes out. So we got to be very careful. Corey, I see that you're chatting in the I see that you're in your ticket right now, but I'm watching the market right now, so I can't get to that right away. Just give me you have to give me some time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just looked at your screenshots. I don't know Robinhood like that. I'm assuming that you'd be taking your long puts on that. So, and then that's your strike price, I believe, at the left-hand side. You'll have to post that. Post that in the regular general chat, and maybe somebody who knows Robinhood can give you the answer. I don't know Robinhood like that. It looks like to me that you have your strike price on the left side on the long put. 497s or 537s? Let's see, 497 or 5. Oh wait, they shouldn't be that expensive now because it went up. So that looks about right. That looks about right. Okay, I'm turning around to the upside now. I like QQQ to the upside. This is the original direction I wanted it to go, both QQQ and SPY. This is what we should be playing today. So I'm going to do a little switcheroo here. I'm going to be looking now at SPY calls. So I'm going to pull out of QQQ. I'm going to be looking at SPY calls. Look at that. Wow. SPY hit a critical level there. Incredible. I don't want to chase this here. It looks really good. We don't want to see a sucker strategy here, so I'm going to wait here. And I'll let you know if I get into SPY calls. Looks really good still. Okay, I'm going to grab some SPY calls here. I'll let you know when. I'm going to grab some SPY calls. I need the bids and asks to hold. They didn't hold. Here it comes. Volume's coming. Let's see if it fails. It failed again, so I'm going to step away from that. I'm not going to take anything just yet. I'm waiting right now. Right now it's just a lot of suckering. Decent moves. Okay, we got news coming out here in 2 more minutes. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, like I said, I think that's your strike price on the left-hand side. That's the strike price that you're saying that you want to buy it at. And then on the right side, that's the premium cost. That's how much it's going to cost you to buy the contract. So you got to know what's at the money and what's out of the money. So you have to know exactly what that stock is trading at that given time. That's why I personally, if you ask me, if somebody asked me about Robinhood, I'd say I hate Robinhood. That's just me. I can't stand it. But yeah, I was talking to my Discord group, guys. I was talking to the Discord group. TikTok people are saying I was muted. So I might wait for this news to come out here. We got PMI about to pop. PMI about to pop at 9:45 here. And then we have vehicle sales, ISM, PMI at 10. So I'm going to wait here to see what happens at 9:45. All right. Patience makes profits. Yep. You got that right. All right, Discord. I still like SPY to the upside. We got to see what PMI brings at 945 here. See if it makes a major change. If it makes a major change and we see a shift of structure, then I'm not interested. So PMI still not out yet. They're waiting for PMI to be released. PMI still not released yet. Okay, PMI just got released. 51's actual. Prior was 52. Forecast was 49.7. Not bad. That's not bad at all. That's actually going to help our play. So I still like this to the upside. I'm going to go ahead and load up some SPY calls. Anything between 578 down to 581 looks pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and load up some SPY calls, and I'm going to get ready to get in here. I'll let you know when. I've got them loaded, ready to go. I've got SPY calls ready to go here. We crossed a long time ago. I wanted to take the cross, but that was too chicken shit. If we react negatively here, I'm not even going to bother anymore, and I'll switch, and I'll wait. We're seeing too much manipulation here because of PMI. So we're starting to cross to the downside. I'm going to switch over to SPY puts. Let's see how we find support. If we don't, we fall below, then I'm going to switch over to SPY puts. Anywhere between 578 strike price all the way down to 574 and 575 look good. There's the cross. I'm going to get ready here to get in. I just have to see how it reacts to this. Found support at 2150 in VWAP. Not enough support. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple contracts. I'll let you know when. Let's see how this candle goes. Finding support. All right, I'm not going to grab contracts. All right, there's too much manipulation, so we got to wait now. We got to sit patiently. Unfortunately, we're going to have to be very patient here. There's a lot of manipulation because of news, so Apple is coming down pretty steady. That looks nice, but I stopped. I'm not trading Apple anymore. I just walked away from Apple I don't know, a week ago now, so. Okay, SPY puts still looking good. It failed at exponentials. I'm about to get in here. All right, I'm going to get in, and I'm going to ride this wave. If we can get the wave, great. If we can't get it, I'm going to get out at the exponentials. So we failed the exponential to the upside. That's what made me get in. It did bounce off the new low really hard, which was basically opening price. So if we can't slip and fall here really hard, I'm going to get all out. I'm currently down 2% here. All it did was break and retest here, so I gotta pay close attention. We should see another slip and fall to low of day. Let's see here if we can get it. If we can't get it, I'll be all out. My contracts are break even. They're down 2%. It's struggling. I don't like this struggle. It should have gone. Okay, here we go. Contracts break even, up 5% here. I'm going to look to sell a half. I'm going to sell a half here at, it was roughly at 10% and it bounced really hard. Okay, I don't like this bounce. This bounce is really, really hard, so I'm going to get all out of this before we go negative. That bounce was way too hard. We have a trend bounce there, so unfortunately I didn't have an opportunity. We have a trend there that's forming now, a trend line at the bottom, so I have to look here to unfortunately get out. We're seeing too much manipulation in the market. The manipulation is going to make us go too far in the negative, so unfortunately we'll have to get out of this trade here because there's way too much manipulation. It'll scare us out more than what it will give us profit. So I'm looking to get all out here pretty soon. Let's see how this candle reacts to the bounce. Let's see if it finds resistance again at the EMAs. If it does, I'll stay in it. If it doesn't, then I'll be all out. So I'm down only 3% on it. It's not losing incredible value, so I'm willing to hold this to exponentials. Yeah, it's time to get out of this trade. It's gone too far again. So there's too much manipulation. Again, I have everything loaded up to sell. There's a lot of manipulation off news. It's just smart money manipulating people to get out of their positions so that way they can make money. Normal manipulation, so just got to be very careful off manipulation, man. We've seen it go a little bit down, then up, and then all the way back down, then it went up. And now whatever went down, it's going to try to go back up, and it's just market manipulation. So when there's market manipulation like that, it's not worth it. You're not going to make any money. You're just not. So I chased it because I was hoping we'd get down to the low of day off of resistance, off exponentials, and we didn't see that. So it's finding support now. So unfortunately, like I said, I will have to get out of this trade for a 10% loss. I'm at a 10% loss right now. I'm still watching. We're at like a critical point right now, so I'm not quite out of it. The volume's not quite there. So that's why I haven't truly gotten out of it. It's showing like signs of weakness. It's not showing signs of strength. It's just showing signs of manipulation. Wait a minute. I'm still holding this trade. I haven't gotten out of it just yet. It's hitting this wall that it had from earlier today, which could be good for us. I am negative on the trade overall, around 10% here, but we're finding resistance at not only exponentials but a wall here. So I haven't gotten out of this trade. There's just been manipulation. So we got to see now if we can bring it down hard. There is news coming out at 10 o'clock, so I don't want to hold too long here. We're seeing a lot of consolidation, though, overall in the market. So it's not a great day to trade right now. At least it's not a great morning. I'm down 4% on the trade overall. So I will be looking to sell everything if it starts to try to make its way to the upside. If not, I'll get ready to sell a half if we break to the downside and we start pouring red. I need that volume to show. I need that volume to show its true self here and let us know what's really going to happen. If not, it's just going to continue to be manipulated. So break even on the trade right now. Here's a great opportunity for you guys who are shitting bricks to get out of the trade. There we go. I'm going to take a half off. I'm up 10%. So I took half off there. I'm going to look to take another half here. That was low of day. Bounced off low of day. So I'll be looking to take my other half here pretty soon. Contracts holding decent value. That was that slip and fall I wanted originally. If it bounced too hard there, I'm out. I'm going to get all out. I'll take my profits there. I took 8% for the second half. So I'm profitable already. So not a big gain, guys. We took in the Discord. We just took about 10% there on SPY. There's a lot of manipulation going on. So we did take a positive trade. So we are green on the day. Not much. Again, 10% overall. So, I mean, I'm not happy with it, but I'm not I'm not upset about it. So this is a lot of manipulation. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold off. The only thing that is trending right now is Apple. Apple is trending. But we saw a lot of manipulation there. And, I mean, I didn't get out. I was getting a little afraid, but it still looks good to the downside. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. So I'm going to wait here, and I might re-enter. I might re-enter. All right, Discord, I'm looking here. See if we can get a decent entry. This is the floor right here, but it did look good to the bottom side, but I'm going to consider this the floor. And for them to bounce off of this and have a little bit of an ORB consolidation, unless we can break, if we can break below, it'll look good to dump. There's the break to the downside. My, oh my. If I would have just held is the famous... If I would have just held, you know. But I can't complain. You know, there was a lot of manipulation. Too much manipulation for my liking. But looks good overall to the downside. SPY looks really good to the downside. We have some levels there. So I'm going to wait here for LTP to set up. So, yeah, you can't hear because I mute the TikTok. I trade inside of the Discord with my Discord users, the VIP members, and the students. So we already took one trade that was a green trade. I got out a little early at 10% because there was a lot of manipulation. Right now, those are, they're up pretty good. What did I sell at? 270? I sold them at 270, and they're at right now 320. So I bought them at 240. And they're going for 340 now. So that's a good about 50% right there. Almost 50%, right? Not quite. Just shy of 50. So it's actually down to $3 now. So 300. So not much. Not missing out on much. There's a lot of manipulation. I'll wait for true trend. So I'm not even really celebrate that. It was a little bit of money, 10%. I mean, if you're dealing with a large account balance, 10% is great. If you had $10,000 trade, you're talking about $1,000 that you're walking away with right now. But if you're like $1,000 trade, then you're walking away with $100. So it's like, you know, it's not anything to call home. 10% is good. It's a good return overall on a day. But there's just a lot of manipulation right now. So we have to wait. Just got to wait. Be patient. Patience pays the patient hand. Patience pays the patient hand. So let's wait for a perfect setup. We're 1 for 1 right now. Technically speaking, if I were to walk away right now, this would be a 15-day winning streak breaking the 14-day. Breaking the 14-day. So let's see where we go here. Somebody asked me earlier, don't you feel bad that you're not taking the trade with us on TikTok? And I say, no. You see us winning and you're losing out on money and you want me to feel bad for you? That's a you problem, not a me problem. If I see some guy doing nothing but winning, making money, and I'm watching on TikTok and they're taking trades and I'm missing out on it because I don't want to pay him $99 a month, I'm an idiot. Like, seriously. But you'll go out and you'll buy. Jesus Christ, look at this. Oh my God, look at this manipulation. Holy crap. And that's exactly why I got out of the trade. So yeah, you guys will go out and you'll buy $8 Starbucks drinks on a daily basis, and you'll spend $300 a month on Starbucks. But then you don't want to spend $99 to make money on a daily basis, something that makes you money. Starbucks does nothing but make you shit your brains out because you're drinking coffee. You're literally shitting money out. That's what you're doing. You're literally paying money to shit it back out. It doesn't make any sense to me. That will forever blow my mind. You'd rather go buy your pumpkin spice lattes and then be in the bathroom for an hour shitting your brains out because of all the caffeine they put in it. But God forbid you pay for Alex's VIP Discord to make money. Oh no. How dare him? How dare he? Scammer. Scammer making me money. My grocery bill is $1,500 a month. Cut back on food and join the Discord. Just saying. Oh, Tim. I love Tim. He's hilarious, man. Absolutely love Tim. We are having a Starbucks built in town here. Thank God. Because I will get my girly Starbucks drinks. And then I will show it to you guys here on live. See, this is what you guys are doing. You guys are buying this instead of making money. Okay, let's see what we can get here. We've got a lot of manipulation, a lot of consolidation. We already took one trade on the day. Green, we already are up on the day. We're already up on the day. For me, not much. But what am I going to do? Cry me a river. Cry me a river. I went light because of the manipulation, so Microsoft is doing the same exact thing that the entire market is doing right now. If you look at SPY, it's doing the same fucking thing SPY is doing. So there's no opportunity there. We've consolidated within ORB. Where's the play? There's nothing to play there. Oh, I'm tired. I thought you said you weren't trading Apple anymore. Did I trade Apple? Wait, did I trade Apple? Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Wait. Did I trade Apple without even knowing? Yeah, you're right. I didn't. You're right, I didn't. I didn't trade Apple. So I don't understand. I don't get what you're trying to say. He just follows. That's correct. You're right. Apple's a large player in QQQ and also in SPY, which means that it takes effect. If it takes effect, I want to watch it. If you're just trading some shit and you're like trading an ETF and you're not watching the sectors to see what they're fucking doing, that take up the majority of that ETF, what the fuck are you even doing? You got to watch what the sector that takes the majority share of the ETF is doing. And that is the individual tickers. You got to, man. You have to. Souza, are you still in here or did you bounce? I want to know how he made out yesterday. Hey guys, there's Souza. How'd you make out yesterday, guy? There's a scammer right now in the TikTok. I want you guys to click on the bubble at the top with the numbers. Okay, click that numbers. Okay, and click and look for blockchain bullhorn. Okay, look for blockchain bullhorn and report it and block it. Report it and block it for scamming. That's a fucking scammer account. Frauds and scams is what you're going to report it for, and then you're going to block it. Nice, Salza. So how much left are you missing? Last time we talked, you were down. You were only missing 400. So how much are you left that you need? Around 300. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Working on it. Hey, dude, you're chipping away, man. You're chipping away. I might give you guys a free trade on TikTok today. I like SPY to the upside, man. We're just hitting a wall right here. Man, I could test this wall right there, and if it goes, it's going, man. If that goes, it's gonna go. They rejected off that wall hard. Let's see. I want to test, man, but every time I test, it fails. So it just looks really good. It's got a lot of strength, decent volume. We're pulling above average volume now. Looks really good, man. I'm gonna look to get into SPY calls. I'm going to look to get into SPY calls here real soon. We got to see how it reacts off that 200. I desperately want to wait for a nice LTP play, just because of how the market's been acting. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Okay, it's finding support off 200.
Few people cried.
Looks good.
Most people were silent.
It's failing support.
Takes on its multi-armed form. One says,
There's some more support.
the destroyer of worlds.
Failure of support. I'm good. I'll wait.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
see what else we got working here. Anything else? Look at this manipulation, bro. Failed at ORB, came back down, trying to bounce off exponentials. Wow. Still waiting for a play to set up here. I'm not taking anything. A lot of manipulation right now. Just got to be patient. If you're not patient, man, I don't know what to tell you. You got to be patient in this game.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Well, breakfast got cold. Avocado is not good. What is wrong with you, bro? Look at this crazy manipulation. Nuts, man. Everything that goes up, it goes down. Whatever goes down, goes up. Crazy. Wow, look at that rejection. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not interested in trading in a market like that. It's just, dude, you're going to be crying about it. Trust me. You will be crying about it. As of right now, we took one trade, sniped it, scalped it, took profits. I'm happy. I ain't even mad about it. I ain't mad. We're not negative. We're green on the day. Here it comes. Hold on. All right, let me lock in here. I'm trying to find these accounts that people are saying that I blocked and I need to unblock. It's very hard, dude, to go through a list of literally like thousands of people I have blocked. I don't know. I give up. Chan said egg whites and protein shake, baby. I usually do egg whites, bacon, avocado, and sourdough bread. It is busting, bro. And then I ruin all that health with a nice Coca-Cola. Breakfast of champions. I really like Spy to the Downside, but man, this manipulation's crazy, dude. Freaking A. But I do like it. I'll tell you that much. I like it. I'm going to load up some Spy puts. And I'm going to get ready to enter Spy puts. There's this crazy manipulation right now. It's insane. Like, it's shooting real hard, which is never good. Usually I won't trade when it's like that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You'll be crying about it. I promise you that. You will be crying about it. A lion will get you going. I like Spy to the Downside, guys. I'm going to go ahead and grab a small position to test it here. So I got a small Spy put position. I'm going to test it here. It should cry down, slip down. There's the slip, currently up 6%, 5%, 6%. We should see another slip here, and then I'll snipe it and get all out. Here we go, 10% gains, 12%, 13, 14. I'm out. I'm done. Boom. Quick scalp. In, out. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. It does look like it wants to come down again, but not in this. I'm not trusting this fucking market. Fuck that. The way it's acting, it does want to come down. It does. All right, but I just can't trust it. It's not worth it for me. There's a lot of movement, too much back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Way too much. But it does look like it wants to come down. But I got all out. I'm in, out. Boom, snipe. Bam. In, out. See what I mean? You see how it retraced back up already? This manipulation is crazy. Take a quick little scalpy. Scalp that 10%. Today's may not be a big percentage day. You know what I'm saying? It may not be a big percentage day. If this keeps going like this, man, it's gonna suck. If you want to know what kind of expiration date I choose, you have to jump into the course and into the Discord. Look at that manipulation. It went back up to break even, and now it's down to like, what are they up? They're up like almost 20%, 15% right now. I'm not in anything anymore. I got out of my trades. Looks really good to the downside, though. Still looks good to the downside. We have a gap that it needs to fill there. This gap that it needs to fill on a 2-minute needs to be filled. Yeah, I took a quick scalp, little snipe. Sniped in and out. The market's crazy volatile right now. There's a lot of manipulation. So unfortunately, I got in, took my profits around 10% and got out. So it is what it is. What are you going to do? See the struggle So struggle is, you know, that's where I'm like, bro, it's not even worth it. It ain't even worth it. Let's see how this candle forms, though. It is a sideways market. It's garbage. See if we can get a little LTP action, huh? There it goes. It wants to come down. It wants to fill this gap right here on SPY from 576.50 down to 575.75 ish. And she told me. See ya. Do not promote yourself. I don't care what it's for. Here comes the slip to fill the gap. Could have I held this trade? I could have. I definitely could have, because now the contracts are up. Because now it filled the gap finally. So still looks really good to come down to right there. That would have been my profit target, my full profit target. So let's see, those are the 573 puts, 191, so I bought it at 130, so that's 60. So that would have been about 40% right there, 30-40%, not bad. I just didn't trust it, man. This market's been fucking weird, funky, no real direction. So I took my early profits. What am I gonna do? Cry about it? No, my trade could have been 40%. I'm gonna hold all of my trades from now on and lose all my money. Yeah, no thanks. It's very stupid. You see how it bounced off my level right here? You see the importance? I'll blow this up for you. You see the importance of levels? Look how it bounced off this level right here. You see how it bounced off my level right there? That's a previous level that I already marked out. I marked this level out, and look how it bounced off of it perfectly. That is the importance of marking your levels out. They let you know when to get out of the trade. That is a, hey, get the hell out. Take your profits right there. Okay, that's the importance of levels. LTP doesn't fucking fail. LTP does not fail. I had that level marked out. Let's go. Well, that means you're fucking learning, bro. That means the course is showing its true colors. Just look how important my levels are. It bounced off both my levels, the lower level and the top level. It bounced off both. I had both levels. 575 flat, 575, roughly around 575, 38, 39 area. Right there, bounced off from both of them perfectly. That's the importance of your levels. That's what's going to tell you to get out of a trade and take your profits. And if it ends up going past that, who cares? It went. Who cares? It wasn't supposed to. It wasn't supposed to. Who cares? Let it go. Move on. That's the importance. Should I have held it to that level? Yeah, probably. But the way the market's been acting, man, I didn't want to take a chance. Just look at this shit, you know? When it went up, it went down. When it went up, it went down. And then a little bit more, and then went all the way back up. And when it went up, it went all the way back down. Like, man, that'll scare anybody out of a trade. It'll be that one time that you hold on to it, and it'll work against you so grossly, and you'll be kicking yourself in the ass. So, 2 for 2 trades right now. Not much gains. Okay, 2 for 2. Not much. So let's see if we can get something else. Rotten ass avocado. What the fuck's going on here? What is going on? ASMR eating breakfast. Yeah, I'm gonna walk into the kitchen and tell my wife, honey, we're gonna have a fire to cook. Avocado wasn't fresh. I'll let you know. Can we get another trade? When people come in here and they say, what pair is that? It happens all the time. But you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Borat. When he says, what kind of dog is this? What kind of dog is this? Gypsy? And it's like, it's not a dog. It's like some I don't know what kind of animal it was. But it wasn't a dog. What kind of dog is this? That just goes to show you how much the Forex guys have no fucking clue what they're doing. They're clueless. Okay? And their names usually have like FX or Forex or Forex trader or FX trader. And they're fucking clueless, dude. They don't even know how to read a chart. They literally don't even know how to read a chart. It literally says the ticker symbols on the chart. It literally says the ticker symbol on the chart. And they're asking, what pair is this? My name literally says Alex Trades Options. That just goes to show you that they're just not there, bro. They just trade retail strategy and call it a day, and they have no fucking clue what they're even looking at. And it's usually little kids, like kids under 18 that are trying to trade Forex. Some idiot at school told them to do it because they can get away with it. Yada, yada, yada. What the bear is this? Somebody asked, Khan asked, what you think stock market will go up or down? Here, let me, I will tell you really quick what the stock market's going to do. This is what the stock market's going to do. That's what the stock market's going to do, baby. Up, up, and down. Up, and down. Up. That's what you're in for, my boy. That is what you're in for. Consolidation Nation, baby. Am I currently in a trade? No, I'm not. Not right now. Not at the moment. We've taken 2 trades today, both green. Not much, just because of what the market's been doing. It's been kind of screwing with me. So we did take 2 trades, not much profits there. Kind of wish I would have held on to that last one, but I'll be all right. I'll cry about it tonight in bed by myself. I'll probably wipe my tears with a couple $100 bills. That's what yeah. That's probably right. I'm glad it helped you. I mean, that's the reason of the kickoff call and the onboarding, because if not, you're going into everything blind. And the onboarding call is super important. It's super important. It takes a while. We'll be there together for about an hour or two, more than likely 2, but it's worth it. Good, I'm glad. We should have a student-only LTP session on Sunday. That'll be nice. All right, just looking at the charts here, waiting for a nice little play to set up. I see some basic strategy starting to set up here. So if we can take a nice trade, that'd be nice. Can I get a witness of this trade? We're in this battle of exponential moving averages like we've been all fucking week. Man, it is just finding these consolidation zones, and it is just eating it alive, man. Boring. There we go. Okie dokie. All right, Discord, I'm going to be looking for SPY calls here pretty soon. Starting to kind of give us a little trend. Let's see if we get this nice little player candle. And I will load up some SPY calls here. I'll be looking at anything between 578 to 580s. Even 577s look good. So I'm going to wait here for a perfect entry. See if we can take it. Looks good. VWAP is right there, though, so we got to be very careful. This will be a sketchy play. This will be more like a B-, not an A+. So I'm waiting. I got my calls ready. Let's see how it reacts to VWAP. It's bouncing off of VWAP fairly hard here. So we have to be very cautious here. Let me jump over to my 5-minute. 5 minutes looking silly. So if it closes just like this, I mean, it could fail. So you got to be ready with a stop loss, okay? And I'll take it at its break. Looking good to the upside here. I just want it to close right here. Just right here. Just right here. I'm about to get ready to enter the trade here as soon as the next candle opens. If we can keep this candle right here, I'm going to love it. Right there, baby. Keep it right fucking there. I'm getting ready to get into SPY calls here soon. Let's see if we can get that VWAP. All right, I'm going to get in. I just got in. And I'll have a tight stop loss. Okay, contracts currently up 3%, 5%. Don't fail on me, baby. Don't fail on me. Don't do that. Don't slip down below. Don't do all that. Get your ass back up there. If we can get exponentials to cross VWAP, man, this thing's gonna go. Get your ass on up there. All right, contract sitting at 6% here. Beautiful, beautiful. Just what I wanted to see there. I'm sitting at 10%. I'm going to take off half here at 10%. I took off half there at 10%. I'm going to leave the other half to just keep running right now. Contract sitting at 15% here. Beautiful fucking trade, guys. Beautiful trade. Phenomenal trade. 17%, 18%. It's just gorgeous trade. We're at a pivot point right here, so I'm going to be looking to take off my other half. I'm sitting at 10%. It bounced off that pivot point, which is not good. It bounced significantly hard there. I don't like that whatsoever. I can either keep my last half for break even, or I can hold it and see if the exponentials will cross VWAP. We have a pivot point there, so it bounced off pivot pretty hard. So let's see how it recovers off of that. My last half stop loss will be break even. Looks like it bounced off of it pretty hard. That would have been a decent take profit there. Okay, I'm going to have to jump out of this trade. My last half is about break even, right at VWAP. If it tries to be if it tries to go below VWAP, we know they're manipulating it at the average price, and they're going to want to keep it at average price until a big move happens, and who knows when the fuck that's going to happen at this point. I'm still waiting. I got my finger on the trigger to sell my last half. Man, the struggle is real there. Fuck, man. Get your ass up. All right, I'm starting to fall below into the negative. My last half, it's about break even, down 1%, break even, down 1%. So they're toying with VWAP to see if they're going to find support there and see if buyers are truly there. If they're not there and nobody's buying, then they have no choice but to sell so they can find the buyers. So I think that's what they're going to do here. They can't really truly find the buyers there. They're not really truly here right now. So they'd have to trigger a buy order. Buy orders are resting on SPY at 577.20. And right now it's just random buyers and sellers. So we have 577.20. Let's see if they bring those up here. If we can close bullish, I'll like it. And I'll hold it. If we can't close bullish, yeah, that's not bullish enough for me. So I'll be looking to get out of this trade here real soon. I'm break even on my last half. It's about to go negative. I'm waiting for it to find support off exponentials. I might break even on the entire fucking trade. Man, this manipulation sucks ass, dude. It's fucking terrible. I'm about to break even on the entire trade. I'm about down 7% here. I'm waiting for the exponentials to see if they're needed to come down to find that 577.20 buyer, because they have sellers way above. So yeah, I'm out. Unfortunately, I took a small loss on that one, so that's 2 wins, 1 loss. It is what it is, man. The market's garbage. The market is absolute dog shit right now. So, all right, we took that trade. The first half, we took 10%. It got rejected. The market's continuing to be manipulated. It's just not a good trading day. I did see about 15, 16, 17% on the other half, but then we got a strong rejection. I wanted to see if we found some support off the VWAP and exponentials, but we did not, which means that there's no real true buyers right now. So unfortunately, I mean, I'm up on the day. I am green on the day, but that trade got manipulated. So we're still seeing too much manipulation in the market. I might have to just sit back and fucking wait until we see some like real movement. As of right now, we're still in an opening range breakout. It rejected to get to the top side of opening range breakout. So it is what it is. What are you going to do? Yeah, I know I was muted, TikTok. I take my trades with my Discord members. All the VIP members and the students get the first access to the trades. So if you're interested, jumping into the Discord, the link is in my bio. So we're up on the day again, not by much. Not by much. Because that trade, I took a small loss on it. So we're taking 3 trades, 2 green, 1 red. That might be my signal to walk away from the trading day. Now we're coming back to VWAP. The manipulation's crazy right now. I'm not sure I'd rather... I joined Discord. I hear the music, but not your voice. Let me see. Hold on. I see me talking in the Discord. Everybody else can hear me in the Discord. You might have to close your Discord and reopen it. Try closing and reopening it. Everybody says my Discord's working just fine. Okie dokie. Look how it came back above fucking VWAP. What a pain in my ass. The manipulation here is insane, out of control. I don't want to lose any money today. I want to keep my 15-day winning streak, so it's got to be perfect again. If it's not perfect, I'm not going to enter the trade. It's got to be perfect. It gave me a decent entry, so I took it. It's a garbage trading day today, man. It's awful. ORB consolidation, pretty much on the ETFs and majority of tickers except for Apple that showed some divergence. So, I mean, there's really not much really going on. Clipper, I see you back inside of the Discord. Is it working now for you? You might have to change some settings if it's not working for you. Let me know in the Discord or the TikTok if it's working for you. Fixed it? Perfect. Great, great, great. I'm going to be honest. This looks really good to the downside. I'm going to be super honest. Microsoft looks really good to the downside. If Microsoft crosses VWAP, it would look really good from 391 down to 389.50. So that's about a $1.50 move on Microsoft. It looks pretty decent. That would be retail strategy. AVGO as well looks good to the downside. Not even gonna lie, it does. But I have to see how it starts reacting here. So, looking good doesn't mean it's actually going to. Alright? Looking good doesn't mean it's actually going to go. It just means it's looking good. We're gonna watch it. Looks good. Looking good. Let's see here. Microsoft's still looking good. Still looks good to the downside. It's doing its thing. Oh man, I'm tired. Spy is still looking good to the downside. Microsoft's still looking good to the downside.
Tanny
What a crappy day to trade. There goes SPY slipping, falling. There goes Microsoft. Microsoft still looks good to the downside. Everything still looks good to the downside. I didn't want to jump in early. Could I have? I could have. I could have. But I didn't want to take the chance. Not in a market like today. I would have entered really early. And then it would have tried to test VWAP on Microsoft. On SPY, it has an opportunity to still turn back around to the upside for a shift of structure. So we can see that by trend line, right? Trend line approval right there. You see how I drew a line from this low to this low, and then it respected it, and it bounced off that on SPY. You guys see that? You see that? More or less respected that trend line. So we can see a shift of structure now, and it tried to pull to the north side for a nice little winner. Only address me by my reverend name. I would say it clearly doesn't look good to the downside anymore. I was looking for Microsoft to break VWAP. It never did. That's why I never entered it to the downside. It bounced off VWAP. That's why I said I'll be watching it, and I never took the trade. Could I have jumped in early and caught that small wave down? Yes, but then I would have had a biased mindset for it to continue going down. But we do have trend respected. We have higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, but then we had like higher high, then higher high, then a lower high. So the market's just dog poo-poo right now. Ugh. Still up on the day. I'm still green on the day, not by much. Still green on the day. I would just like another trade. I mean, I'm not going to cry if I don't get another trade, but fun coupons. That's what I'm looking for. Fun coupons. I'll keep an eye here in the back. On the back end. Ooh, Meta looks good to the upside. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second here. Wait a damn minute. Meta's quite expensive. You guys can't afford it. I don't blame you. They're about $800, $900, $1,000. It looks decent. Meta looks good at the break of 646 to the top side. Everything looks like it's setting up right now. Everything. IWM looks good to the top side as well. Let me check out IWM contracts. Might be more reasonable for you guys to be able to take. Yeah, IWM doesn't look too terrible. 208s look pretty good. I'll look at IWM here soon. I could jump in a little early here. I'll be honest. I'd like to jump in a little early, but I'm going to try to keep my hand in my pocket right now. So there's that retest there. I'm going to take a chance here and get into IWM calls. Oh my God, as soon as I went to fill it, it ran. Which we already know that's never good. That's never good. It usually retrace back down in the opposite direction of where you got in. So that's not good. Have to blow my nose. It got rejected there at the ceiling, but it's still a good setup overall. We just need the market as a whole now to push and rally. If it doesn't push and rally, I'll get out for a small loss. I went really light on this. Let's see if we can get it to push here. If market tries to reverse here, we know that obviously basic retail strategies continuously get disrespected, and they're going to continue to get disrespected. So I'm still watching here. I got to watch the entire market to see what it's going to do. I'm not convinced yet. SPY's at a critical point, so if we can get SPY to break that fucking VWAP, man. It's just been flirting with VWAP all day long, man. Which screams I'm consolidating all day. Like, don't even bother. Uh-oh. We gapped up on IWM. Okay, they cleared the gap. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Come on, break that fucking. Break it. Break it, baby. Break it. Give me some decent profits there. It's struggling so bad to break. Here comes the strength. Okay, contracts are break even still. Come on, come with the strength. Market's coming with strength. Come on. It's struggling so bad here. Red flag, red alert. I might have to jump out of this. The market struggled really bad to break through, so I unfortunately will probably have to jump out of this for a small loss. The entire market struggled there. And IWM is just tanking, struggling right now. Am I still up on the day? I am, so I'll probably pull out here to make sure I'm up on the day still. I'm gonna see the retest, so break and retest, and then see if it'll run. Jesus fucking Christ! Holy fucking shit! All right, I gotta get out of this. Holy fuck! Jesus Christ! God fucking damn! Holy shit! Bro, the disrespect of retail strategy is crazy. Wow. Wow. I'd rather walk away green. I think I'm break even on the fucking day, honestly. Let me check. Holy shit, man. I believe I'm break even on the day now. Yep, I'm break even on the fucking day. This manipulation has no place for a trader right now, for a day trader. Literally no place. There's zero spot to make money here. You'll just be manipulated. It'll bounce. It's just, you got to take the bounce plays, unfortunately. You got to take bounce plays. And I don't take bounce plays. I really don't. It's hard to bet on. You're betting on a bounce play is what you're doing. You're betting that it's going to bounce and go to the opposite direction. Because it could just easily break, right? It could just easily break that, and now instead of taking the bounce, now you're negative. So even though we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential bounces here, look how small we are getting here. So it's wedging out right now. we're going to start to wedge out here. More or less. See how it broke in the opposite direction? You would have tried to play a bounce and then it just broke to the opposite direction. Well, that fucked me. Well, break even on the day, unfortunately. I am break even on the day. So I was 2 winners, 2 losers. I'd be willing to take one more trade, see if we can come out green on the day, and then I'll walk away. Unfortunately, just the way the market's behaving, it's just a lot of consolidation, man. Just look at it. It's a sideways. Looks like a fucking barcode on SPY, on QQQ, on NVIDIA, on AMD. Everything's like that. It's an ORB range day. It is a straight chop day. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'd be willing to take one more trade. I'm break even on the day, so it's not a winning day. It's not a losing day. So I'll be willing to take one more trade. Glitch, thanks for the daily heart me, man. I appreciate you. Man, what a shit day. We've had awesome days, man. But the moment remember I told you guys a couple days ago, 2 days ago, I said, well, the market looks like it's setting up for consolidation. We should start seeing some consolidation here after all these movements. So we expected this, right? We expected this. When I came on live in the Discord and TikTok, I expected a consolidation coming, a nice consolidation. Let the market recuperate. Let smart money start recuperating. What are you going to do? It's normal, man. The market's got to consolidate. It has to. It has to let the volume-weighted price catch back up. Well, I got disrespected. We'll delete that. We'll delete this. Broke out from flag. Broke from flag. It's invalid. What an awful day. This market sucks. It's a terrible day to trade, man. Do I have any tips? No, I don't have any tips. Find what works for you. That's my tip. Find what works for you. And just ride with it. You find your edge, find what works for you, and just keep doing that. Somebody in the Discord said Q-tips. That's the tip. Q-tips. Clean your ears. It's always just random kids that come in here. Like, hey, bro, what's your strategy? Hey, bro, can you give me any tips and help? And they don't even follow me, but they want me to help them. They want me to show support, but they won't show support back. I mean, at least fucking follow the supporter before you ask them for some kind of support and tips, man. You're asking for basically help, some kind of tips to help you out, but then you don't want to help the content creator out. That'll never make sense to me. That comes from the kid mentality that has been created of these entitled kids, that they're just entitled. They think that everyone's going to help them out. They should do everything for them. And they're just going to be millionaires from thin air. Oh, they were looking for just the tip. You should have asked me, dude. The strategy. Oh, man. Do you want to see that strategy, just the tip strategy? Do you guys want to see just the tip strategy? I think they do. I think they want to see just the tip strategy. It's mind-blowing. Well, let's see if we can figure it out. Let's see if we can figure it out together here. Let's see if we can figure it out here. Huh. Can we figure it out together here? I think we can. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, no way. It's here. It's here. Oh my God. The strategy. Oh my God. We figured it out. It's ready to blow. It's ready to blow its load. The strategy. It's ready to blow its load. Get ready. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. That's the strategy right there. It's the best strategy in the world. All right, back to being serious. Let's see if we can make money in this garbage ass fucking market. This is terrible. I just joined the stream. Inspirational. Bobby Chulo said inspirational. That's what I was shooting for. Listen, between you and I, that strategy is rock solid. That strategy is rock solid. Just between you and I. That is a rock solid strategy. All right, let's see here. Rock hard solid. Yep, you got it. Spy slipping, falling, can't get up right now. Pain in my ass, Spy. Market's been a pain in my ass. Can we get a true trend? Like, seriously, can we just get a fucking trend? Like a nice trend without like a big bounce. Like, come on. Okay, here comes the breakout. Oh my God, SPY. Jesus, QQQ, SPY, everything breaking out. Every time we've had a breakout, though, we've had a bounce, so. You seem like a nice guy, so I'll tell you what's happening. Wait. What? You're gonna tell me what's happening. That's gotta be the funniest shit I've ever heard. Watch out, guys. Somebody is gonna tell me what's happening. Pay very close attention to this person. They know what they're talking about. The trend is lower to March 17th. It's a 5-year anniversary of the market low of 2020. That's a great analogy, man. It's a great analogy. That's a great analogy. Let's peep this. Let's go back to 2020. March of 2020. Market on SPY was $255. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Seriously. Seriously, dude. I'm just going to leave this. I'm going to leave this alone. Good luck to you. Good luck on your anniversary. Let me know where I can send the anniversary gift. I'd be more than willing to send you a, maybe like a, I don't know. Let's see here. Maybe a couple books to read. Don't listen to this random person. Please, God, do not listen to this random person. We've already covered what the market's doing. It's just some fucking random person that is just pulling shit out of his ass. So don't listen to this person. He's just pulling shit out of his ass. Literally makes no fucking sense. So let's just, we already know what the market's doing. We already know. Don't listen to some random person about some 5-year fucking anniversary of March to March 17th. Okay? Don't even bother. You will waste your time. You will waste your time. Don't even bother. Juju, thanks for the rose. So what I'm going to tell everybody is what I tell everybody every single day. Keep your biased opinion to yourself. But that's the problem. See, random people come in here and then they say their dumbass bullshit. And since they say their dumbass bullshit, people start going, oh, maybe he's onto something. So again, stay away from the dumbasses that come in here that are super random. You don't know. We don't know who they are. They've never been here before. So yeah, just that it distracts people, right? Like you got some mass wipe saying, "Oh, SPY's bullish now." You don't fucking know anything. The market's been fucking sideways, dude. The fuck you talking about, bro? Seriously. So, again, just keep your biased opinions to yourself because we don't want to distract. We don't want to distract me. We don't want to instill a biased opinion in any of the followers. We don't want to instill a biased confirmation because some random fucking idiot comes in here and says some dumb shit. So, yeah, just keep that to yourself. I try not to be like mean about it, but dude, come on. Come on, bro. The market's out here having anniversary parties. That's right. All smart money, all the banks said, hey, hold on. It's the market's 5-year anniversary. We got to do the same thing, guys. Everyone will look at previous data and feel like they're onto something. They'll be like, oh my God, I just looked at previous data and it was 5 years ago. This has got to be a 5-year anniversary. I know what I'm talking about now. Oh my God, I figured it out. They think they get that, what's that moment that people think they get, like a breakthrough moment? Like a, what's that moment called? Like a oh my God moment or some shit. An epiphany? Not quite. It's a different verbiage. We breaking the streak today? Not quite. We are break even on the day. An eye-opening moment? Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Eye-opening moment. Past 3 days of late afternoon explosion is blessing people. Hope it happens again. Yeah, I might have to wait till afternoon trades because this is just dog shit. I would prefer, honestly, I'd prefer if I just stayed out of this. I don't want to break my streak right now. I was up $273 on SPY this morning. Do I have a Discord? I do. Links in my bio. Literally 50, 80x contracts on SPX. Never seen that consecutively before. Yeah, man. I would love to take another trade, I'll be honest. I want to take like one more trade. That's it. Like the market's just ridiculous, man. Do I think Trump's presidency will be a positive for traders? I mean, the market direction, whether it goes up or down, is good for traders. So overall, if we look at the market, whether the market's up or down, for day traders, we're making money. For long-term investors, maybe a different story, but I think people have to look at the market from a different perspective than a retail trader. If I look at the market, like I'm making millions of dollars a year, billions, let me say billions, like I'm smart money, I'm a big bank. I've bought positions really low, right? We're at an uncertain time in this country to see what they're going to do and how they're going to start bringing money back to the American people, as well as manufacturing our own goods. So what would I do? I would sell off and then buy low again, right? Why not? Sell off, take profits. We're at crazy all-time highs. Sell off and then buy low, because why the fuck not? There's going to be a lot more investors too buying, and it'll just crank. A lot more investors, because there's going to be a lot more money in the American people's pockets. In theory, right? That's what's being said, right? So in theory, if more money is going to be coming back to the American people, like they say, then that would mean that there would be more investors, right? More investors means more room to the upside. Before they can do that, they need to sell off, make their profits, have an ass load of cash, and buy low so that way it cranks even higher. Sell off, get money in the bank, okay? You can't just continue to invest, and never take profits. When are you going to take profits to actually make money? You got to. If not, you're not making any money. Your money's just always tied up. It's always there. Okay, it's not liquid. It's just tied up. You got to take money out to make profits. Would you say you're more of a swing trader or intraday? I'm intraday. Intraday. All day long. Day trader. All right, bro. Can you at least let me know why people don't answer the question? Answer what question? What question? I'm confused. Did you ask a question that I missed? Random. Oh, here it is. Hey, Alex. Random ass question. But what's considered a great trade in terms of points? Like percentage points that you make? Like how much percentage points should you be making for it to be considered a great trade? Was that your question? Sorry, I didn't see it. I had to go back to the chat. You guys gotta understand, my chat on my side is like full. Like, dude, it's just like boom, 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 like a bunch. So it's hard for me to like keep up with every single question. I don't have an outlook on QQQ right now. For some reason, people don't like answering that question. I don't know why. But, I mean, maybe because they don't understand the question. And for them to, like, have to ask, and it's like, it's a lot. Like, having to probe, like, what do you really mean? Like, having to probe and ask somebody, it's like, it's not worth it in their eyes. Like, fuck it, I'm going to skip that question. Or they don't see it. On content creators, like, on my end, literally, it literally goes like this, like, boom, 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 boom. Because the questions that get asked, they get blocked. Some of them get blocked. Oh, is points not normal term? Pips? No, I don't consider pips either. I don't trade Forex. I trade stock options. So we are on percentages. That's what we do. We do percentages. Points is for futures, percentages is on options, and pips are for Forex.
I know how they think. You inherited dough, we inherited debt, so I gotta catch up, I'm behind on the rent. What you know about taking risk? I lost 5 bags and declined the M. A lot of man
Yeah.
went. I might do the same, get out of it sooner. Fake my death like Tupac, move out the fam to a crib in Cuba.
Yeah, you're I can tell you're like really new to trading, so
Time is money, I've got some money, ain't got any time. Don't be a fucking fool and put your family's
and like new to the market.
They ain't making it out of the hood, it ain't hard to find my enemies. I gotta watch what I say these days, it's long now, I'm a celebrity. I don't wanna chit chat, if it ain't about money, please don't message me. Night and clear, look in my rear and I don't see a single soul. Should've seen what we did with Snow, had London like we was in North Pole. Done with these Insta hoes, trying to get the kid exposed. Didn't wanna link me though, in the bag weren't there and the whip was old. Cinch, I got a distinctive flow. Tour life out of the country, truth be told I ain't missing home. Told the kids to stay in school, they ain't hearing that they just hit the roads. Paving the way for the man, then I come back down to uplift my bros. While I leave my guys, I'll slit my throat. No, can't mix pleasure with business, but this ain't our lady's fire. Gotta keep this one quiet, gotta deny it, she might get fired. As long as your pussy tight, I don't care who you fucked on prior. Chasing bags, not bitches, which is the reason that my eyes look tired. We get paid to go to the club, the fuck? You think that we're there for fun? You know they are in for some serious head when she puts her hair in a bun. Can't look at them man the same, I've seen them lie and swear on their mum. Go to the hood and show some love, just spend 3K on Air Force Ones. Me and Wads was sharing clothes, new J's.
Yeah, I could tell you're in about a month. Yeah, I could tell.
It's just for me, got a room for bro whenever he needs. What do you mean breathe, breathe? Don't tell me to breathe. Baby yourself with me, what do you mean it's only me? Don't sell me a dream.
I gotta go get something to drink. I'm thirsty. Looking manipulated downside move here, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Still haven't been in negative. Told my dad not to teach me anything besides his strat. Anyways, have a good one, bro. So you're learning from your dad, is what you're saying. Here goes this fucking idiot, bro. These scammers, dude. Coach JV, you fucking scammer. Everybody report that guy right now. Report him and block him. Coach JV, the last comment. Report and block that guy right now for scamming people. It's a scammer account. Make sure you report and block him. Report and block him, guys. Report and block Coach JV. So click on that comment. Click and hold. Press and hold on it. When you press and hold that comment, then you can hit report, okay? And then when you click on report there, it'll say, where is it? Oh, it won't let you do frauds and scams there. So actually click on the profile. And when you click on the profile, then hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner, and then click on report, and then click on... Why doesn't it show it there? That's stupid. All right, just put spam. Put spam and then block it. That is a scammer account. That's a straight scammer. Make sure you guys report and block that for frauds and scams. Again, this guy right here, Coach JV. Make sure you're reporting that guy. Report that account. Okay, report it and block it. It's a scammer. I'm going to leave his dumbass there in the comments. Again, make sure you guys are reporting it and blocking him. Dumbass. Why not just do what all the other scammers do and message people directly? You fucking idiot. Why do that? That is so stupid. I'm so sick and tired of these scammers on TikTok. And by the way, guys, I don't message anyone. I want to make that very clear. I don't message anyone. If you're getting a message from somebody that looks like me, it ain't me. It is not me. It's a scammer. I do not message anyone. I do not message anyone. If someone is messaging you that looks like me, it's not me. Okay? It's not me. If you need to message me, you want to talk to me, then you message me. I do that so that way you're not talking to a scammer, because I have a scammer that comes in here and messages all you guys. He's a loser. He literally is a loser. So make sure if someone looks like they're messaging you, if it looks like it's me, it's not me, I promise you. Yeah, they did it to you. Yeah, that ain't me. It's not me. It's the scammers that come in to other traders' lives, and then they message all you guys, trying to make it seem like it's me. Or other trader saying like, oh, no, I'm a better trader. I trade crypto. All you got to do is send me money and I'll trade for you. I just want everybody to be educated here. Nobody's ever going to trade for you. Nobody can trade for you. It's illegal. Nobody can trade for you. The only person that could trade, quote unquote, is a brokerage firm, okay, that has their Series 7, and it's not going to happen. They're not messaging you on TikTok, I promise you. They're scamming you. They're scamming you. So, again, I don't message anybody. If you get a message from somebody, it ain't me. It's not me. Report them and block them. The more we report these assholes, the better it's going to be for us. I had a guy that signed up for the course, thought I was scamming him because a scammer messaged him after he signed up for the course and said, why are you, and then he messaged me, he's like, why are you asking me for crypto? And I'm like, I'm not fucking asking you for crypto. He goes, well, why'd you message me on your other account? I'm like, bro, I don't have another account. How stupid do you have to be? You think I have another account asking you for crypto? I specifically say, do not send anyone crypto. I don't ask anyone for money. I don't ask anybody for shit. I don't message anybody. You message me. That's it. It's that simple. So yeah, be very careful of the scammers. Be very careful. The scammers make like 1 billion TikTok accounts. It's crazy. So, I mean, I don't even know who to block anymore. Yeah, see, I don't even like this account. See, you gotta go, dude. I don't like your account. You look shady. You get messages every day from them? Bro, I even get messages from them. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid or what? They like message my backup account. They'll message my account. I'm like, dude, this is out of hand, bro. This is just out of control. You can usually tell that it's a scammer account when you watch their videos on their on their TikTok, and they're like blocky. They're blocky. It's not clear. If it was a true account, I promise you, the videos ain't blocky. Okay? They're not blocky. The videos look good. They look clean. Okay? They're not, they're clear. That's how you can usually tell. It looks pixelated. The sad part is, you know, there's people out there that are gullible and fall for it. Yep. They do. They fall for it. It's crazy. Like, you see that comment from Meet Kevin? That's a scammer account. It's a fake account. It's not a real account. That's a fake account. You can tell. There's dead giveaways. Okay? There's dead giveaways. His top 4 videos all have 50,000 views. All of them. So they all have the same amount of views. Number 1. And then every video after that has less than 100 views. Come on. You got over 100,000 followers and all your videos are getting under 100 fucking views, you fucking scammer piece of shit. And your videos are fucking choppy as fuck, pixelated. That is a scammer right there. So that Meet Kevin account that just commented there, he's a fucking scammer. Click on his name, report him, and block him. Go ahead and report him and block him. See that comment from Meet Kevin? So go ahead and click on his account, report the account, and block it. Because it's a scammer. Jackass. Get a fucking life. Get a job. Stop scamming people. He'll be out of here in 2 seconds. I won't even have to kick him out of this live. He'll leave because he'll be afraid of getting reported so many times. They just come in here to look at the people and message them. That's all they do. They come in here, they'll look at the people, they'll message them, and then they scam them. It's that simple. See ya. It's a shame, dude. It's an absolute shame. What a crappy day. Oh my god, this is awful. Look at the wicking. Like, there's just no money to be made off of this wicking. It's awful. Just god awful. I'd like to try to take one more trade on the day to see if I can make a profit. I'm not sure if I really want to, though, but we'll see. CG Gaming, no Discord, join WAP, CNA Trading, Driving Finance, Discord. I'm going to go ahead and reject that again. Guys, if you try to join the Discord and you go to the WAP and try to get the free day, that free version of my Discord, you got to have your Discord linked to the WAP. If not, I just deny it. I deny them. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully we can get some direction, because true direction is going to allow me to jump into a trade to take a good profit. If not, it's not worth it right now. It's just not worth it. There's too much manipulation and uncertainty. Do I ever mess with penny stocks? No. That's going to be a hard no for me. Hard no. Be absolutely not. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Man, with how slow this shit's moving is insane, dude. This is crazy. Caca. Hey, Mermaid. What's up with your pocket options? How are you doing? How are you making out? You should be crushing it. With how the market's been, just you should be crushing it. Pablo said BTC question mark? Pablo, stick around for when I trade BTC. Pablo, stick around. Stick around for when I trade BTC here. You'll want to see that. Don't leave. Don't leave. Stick around. You're going to want to see that. Pablo, you still here? Pablo asks, do I trade Bitcoin? Bitcoin? Question mark. Of course, what? Of course, what? I'm confused. Why did Shine 128 say of course? Did I miss something? Trade BTC. I don't fucking trade BTC. What, I look like a fucking idiot? What the fuck? Do I look like an idiot or what? You should have got that inside lip strategy explanation. I don't trade crypto, bro. That shit's a scam, bro. That's for all the idiots that come in here asking. For all the idiots that come in here asking. Hey, bro, Bitcoin. The fucking tickers are literally on the fucking screen. Literally, the tickers are right there on the screen for people to see it for themselves. The ticker's right there. What a slow ass day. This is awful. Like, I got scammers messaging me. Like, this is crazy. How stupid could you be, dude? Corey said I'm 0 for 0 on the day, but I do have this correct. I have no idea, dude. I don't know how to use... Corey, I don't know, buddy. I don't know how to use... I don't know how to use Robinhood. I don't, man. I don't. I have no idea how to use Robinhood. No clue. Single leg. Downside. Covered call. That long call. Those are covered calls. Dude, we don't do covered calls. We do just buy a call or buy a put. That's all we do. We just buy a call or we buy a put. We don't do covered calls. We don't do straddles, strangles. We don't do anything. It's just, you could do a straddle in the future, okay, when you learn how to trade properly. Then you can do straddles where you could buy a call and a put on the same exact equity, and then one order will cancel the other. So you buy a call, and if it goes up, it'll cancel your put. So that way, if you buy a put and a call and it goes down towards the put side, it'll cancel your call. So you won't take a loss and you'll always take a win, quote unquote. Yeah, but Webull is pretty cool. Webull is pretty cool. I do like the platform. I'm just waiting for them. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I have no idea. I've just been waiting for them to see if they'll team up with me, and they literally have not gotten back to me. I've emailed them back, and they have not emailed me back whatsoever. Not even like, hey, right now we don't have enough space for whatever. Like nothing. I get no reply. So for that reason there, I kind of want to walk away from them. As much as I like their platform, I do like trading, Thinkorswim, and that's what I've always used. But man, Webull, it's like fucking pulling teeth, man, to get in contact with them. Honestly, and I don't like that. With Thinkorswim, I immediately have people there readily available for me as soon as I open up a ticket. They are more conservative though. Okay, Charles Schwab is very conservative. So they don't like to team up and do kind of any affiliate programs. They just don't like to do that. So they're very conservative. Man, this market's awful right now. Lord Jesus. We're going to have to end up playing the market all freaking day long. We're going to have to wait until a nice presentation presents itself. Because it's just slowly creeping down. In options, that eats away at your premium. S&P is awful. Yeah, everything's awful right now. Everything is just, it's got a consolidation trend. That's all. So we have to wait, unfortunately. It's just one of them days, man. Beer in the morning. Like, look at the messages I get. Look at this. How stupid. The message says, how's the current state of the crypto market treating you lately? Like, are you stupid or what? You fucking scammer. You've got, this account has 1,000 followers. I got 16,000 followers. You're gonna try to tell me? You're gonna try to sell me on crypto right now to trade crypto for me? Are you fucking stupid or dumb? Which one are you? These scammers, bro. It's crazy. It blows my mind, dude. I don't know if it's just all like bots that they have on computer, and they like just, I don't know. Shit blows my mind, dude. What a clown ass scammer. The scammers are crazy, dude. Alright, we're starting to see a little bit of a break here. That's nice. Don't quote me. Yeah, I will not quote you. Don't worry about it. You can rest assured I will not quote you. That is for sure. What do I think about IWM? I just saw that comment, sorry. I think IWM was IWM yesterday. It was IWM the day before that. I think it's IWM today. I think it's going to be IWM tomorrow. It'll probably be IWM next week. Probably next month as well. Probably all year round it'll be IWM. I'm pretty sure. All year round it'll be IWM. What do you do about taxes when pulling out large amounts of money? It's something else that I teach inside the course, how to do taxes. I do what I do to save me the most amount of money. I save myself the most amount of money in taxes.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I tell the G pass. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a nigga gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Don't put your life in these weird niggas' hands, baby. It's not enough.
Yo. Yo. What the hell?
nigga do it. We survived outside our from the
What the fuck?
turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, how many shit I seen them all. Take a risk on
Holy shit.
dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. A young nigga
Wow.
chilly up. Yeah, I meant that. A blackout.
Holy shit.
Hey, what's up, though? I hate a bitch that's hating on a bitch, and they both hoes. I hate a nigga.
That's
and they
crazy.
both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for?
Wow.
Nigga feel like he entitled 'cause he knew me since a
That's
kid. Bitch, I
nutso.
bought my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon. That's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stepped, but it's not enough.
Let's see what happened. Let's see what news was related around that.
Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
What
Turn this
just
TV off,
happened?
Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in the city with a flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show niggas the ropes before they hung from a rope. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We apply metric. Nigga ran up out of luck, so that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet. You can diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit.
I mean, nothing really crazy, dude.
With the etiquette, the LA yelling. Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta
Wow, it
do
is cranking.
Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's above VWAP now, so it's cranking, dude. I might be interested. It's cranking. Yeah, it had major volume too, so that wasn't like, I mean, that was large volume. It wasn't a big move off of small volume, so I don't know. That's a lot of people colluding together, if you ask me. That's crazy. Back to VWAP. Back to the average price it should be trading at. Yeah, I don't really see any news. Manny, if you want an analysis done on your ticker of choice, you can go ahead and send a Galaxy. That will allow that. I'll stop what I'm doing. I'll stop potentially making money for me and my followers so I can give you an analysis. So I'll stop making hundreds and thousands of dollars for me and my followers, my students, so I can do your analysis for you. Which I think is an absolute bargain. I mean, a Galaxy, $10 fucking dollars is nothing. Absolute bargain. What a bargain. What an absolute bargain. Wouldn't you guys say it's a steal? If you guys want me to do the analysis on your ticker of choice, you guys can send a Galaxy. I'll stop what I'm doing, making everybody money, so I can do your analysis for you. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Everybody wants free analysis. Everyone wants a free analysis. Hey, give me free advice. Give me free advice on this ticker so I can make it rich off of you. Give me free advice. Well, I'm here to burst your bubble because that doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. My puts are up 40%, then boom. That's why you don't hold on consolidation. Thanks, bro. Shut up. You ain't it. I promise you. You fucking idiot. Go lift some weights, bro. Go lift some weights. Don't make me bring Uncle Donnie out here with your fucking Toyota. Don't make me bring Uncle Donnie out here to roast you. Fucking loser. Go lift weights, bro. Go lift weights. Everybody wants free advice. Go lift weights, my boy. Go lift weights. Should we get Uncle Donnie to roast his dumb ass or what? What do you guys say, chat? Now he wants Uncle Donnie. I think he wants Uncle Donnie out here. He wants Uncle Don. He wants the Unk. He wants Uncle Donnie. Lifting weights for no reason. Still fat as fuck. And ugly as hell. "14-day win streak is insane. How do I do it?" Just stay true. Stay true to what I know. I stay true to what I know. Still ugly and fat, bro. Do I sell a course, bro? I do, but I don't really promote it like that.
Of perception.
I only promote it to people who are very serious traders.
Open.
Uh-oh. We just got a message in from Uncle Donnie. Oh, no. Oh, God. Here's Uncle Donnie again, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I don't trade crypto. That's for dumb people. Uncle Donnie just sent a video. Unfortunately, should we watch it together? Uncle Donnie just sent a video. Should we all watch it together? I think we should. What do you guys think? Yeah? What do you think, chat? Let's see what Uncle Donnie has to say.
Go to the gym all you want. It still won't fix you being ugly and stupid.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Uncle Donnie roasting people. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Uncle Donnie. Well, let's watch it one more time. Uncle Donnie.
You can go to the gym all you want. It still won't fix you being ugly and stupid.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Uncle Donnie. Oh, I love that guy. Seriously, Commander-in-Chief himself here in my live sending me a video. Oh, Uncle Donnie. Oh, my God. I got love for the guy. He's great. He's great. Gotta love Donnie. Gotta love Donnie. Gotta love him. Who sent you that? Uncle Donnie, the Commander-in-Chief himself. He watches my live. He literally watches my live. And I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. He actually sends, like, they're actually dedicated to people. Like, here he said, he literally just texted me back. He said, hey, I'm watching your live. People may not believe this, so I'll send you another video that's actually dedicated. To him. So he's sending me a video as we speak right now. Oh, here it is. Oh my God. Here it is. Should we watch it all together? I haven't even watched it yet. Let's see what he has to say, guys.
Manny, you suck. You can go to the gym all you want. It still won't fix you being ugly and stupid.
Oh my God. You are an animal, Uncle Donnie. Oh, savage. An absolute savage. What is wrong with... Oh my God. An absolute savage. Uncle Donnie, man. That's crazy. The fact... The crazy thing is the guy is literally still staying in the live. So he's too broke to pay for a Galaxy for somebody to do his analysis because he's so fucking brain dead from all the steroids he's probably taking that isn't helping him, that he can't even do his own fucking analysis. That's how dumb he is. And then he wants somebody to do it for free. He's probably going paycheck to paycheck trying to pay for that piece of shit Toyota he bought. God, Donnie, man. Donnie's just roasting people. Roasting. He is the king of roasts. He's literally the king of roasts. If I was Manny, I'd be long gone out of here. I'd be like, dude, fuck this. I'm out of here. They're roasting me on live right now. Oh my God. Somebody record this and send it to his boyfriend. Oh my God. Somebody record this, send it to his boyfriend. Do it right now. Oh my gosh. Donnie, savage. Not only getting roasted on live by somebody that you don't even know, but by Uncle Donnie himself. Oh my God. What an idiot. You know what that reminds me of, guys? We should whip it out. Should we whip out Will Ferrell? Just kidding, just kidding. It must have blocked your other comments. I don't see your other comment, noticias. What an idiot! Oh, what a loser! Good. I'll be right back. I don't know what's happening though, haha, but it seems like Uncle Donnie was a viewer. I've been watching on my phone, didn't realize desktop made it the right ratio. You can do it either way. You can do it sideways, you can do it either portrait or landscape, either one. Is it Manny? What do you mean, is it Manny? I mean, Manny's still here. I don't know why. I have no idea. He's probably reporting the live. He's probably reporting. Very, very blue thing to do. Probably just reporting the live. Like the typical person who gets roasted here. Wants us to stop. Hey, stop trading. Stop making money. Stop making money for all your followers and your students and your VIP members. And give me an analysis because I'm too fucking brain dead to do an analysis on a ticker. There's a typical, like, hey, do this analysis for me because I'm an idiot. And I don't know what I'm doing. You roasted him so bad he left? Did he finally leave? Oh, yeah, he finally left. What a fucking idiot. Why would you stay in that long? He finally left. What a moron. That's that mentality that people have that, like, they are entitled for somebody to do something for them. And the moment you ask, like, hey, if I'm going to do something for you, do something for me, they're like, nah, I'm not going to. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? I hate that mentality. What happened, by the way? What happened was he asked me to do an analysis for him on a ticker. He asked me to do an analysis, and I said, okay, well, if I'm going to stop looking at the market and do an analysis for you, all you got to do is send a Galaxy, which is cheap. Those are $10, right? They're $10. They're 1,000 coins, which is $10 USD, right? So in retrospect, that's very, very cheap when you consider the type of analysis that I give you, okay? Very cheap, all right? And that's stopping me making hundreds of dollars. Mind you, TikTok takes 50% of that, which now they actually take almost 60. They take 57%. So I don't even get to see the $10. It's just all I want. The Galaxy is only so that way in the algorithm of TikTok, it starts putting me into the For You page. Why? Because TikTok makes the majority of the gifts. They make the majority money of the gifts. They make 57%. I don't need the gifts. Okay, but TikTok loves that. They want the money. So when they start seeing people gifting, they put me on the For You page. So they make money. Does that make sense? I don't need the money. But if TikTok makes money, and they make a lot of money, then they put me more on the For You page and we get more viewers in here. Does that make sense? So if I'm going to stop doing what I'm doing, at least exchange it so I get more viewers in here. TikTok gifts to get an algorithm. Correct. Exactly. Exactly. The TikTok gifts are not for me to get gifted. I literally gift it right back. Whatever money I get, that's why you see that my account has a gifter badge, because all the money I get, I gift it right back to other content creators. I don't withdraw it. I don't take the money out. It literally goes right back to the content creators. It's that simple. You think I'm going to take out fucking $4.30 out of a Galaxy? $10 is cents for me. It is. $10 is cents for me. $10 is cents for me. This market's awful, and I'm getting hungry. I might have to walk away and come back because I'm getting hungry, and it's terrible. A lot of manipulation. No true trend. No true direction. We're back into ORB. Doesn't make much sense here. Did you trade anything today? I did. I'm basically break even on the day. I'm break even. Bro's really living all our dreams. I don't know what your dreams are. I may not be. You're just about to order food. What platform are you trading on? I trade on Thinkorswim from Charles Schwab. Wow, man. I mean, we're usually done by like 11 o'clock. 10:30, 11 o'clock. This is awful. We might have to wait for this afternoon rush. If there is one, we don't know. It could just be a shit day today. When there's no real money to make and it's too sketchy, just take a step back. Take this as a good opportunity to get screen time. Imagine you were somebody who was in puts and there was just consolidating on the way down, and then out of nowhere, boom, skyrocketed. And now you're down 50%. Way too much manipulation here, dude. Oh no. Apple's trying to crank right now? Fuck. We're about to get to the top range ORB on fucking QQQs? Are you kidding me? This is crazy talk. We're gonna get to QQQ's high of day? First time here, what's your opinion on building trading capital without funded account? That's exactly what I did. I don't use funded accounts. Funded accounts, like prop firms, they're a fucking scam. They are made to make you lose. They need you to lose so they make money. And then they're like subscription basis, and they don't really clarify that it's subscription basis, which means if you fail the account and you leave your credit card on file and you don't cancel the account totally, it'll recharge you again in the next month. And you get recharged and you're going, wait, what the fuck? Why did I just get charged by that prop firm? And then it reset your prop account. And you're like, dude, it just charged me $100. I can't believe this shit. And then what they don't also tell you is that if you blow an account and then you pay for another one, it's 2 separate subscriptions. So now you get fucked twice. So now they don't tell you this shit. So now they recharge you for 2 accounts on the month renewal, and you had no idea. If you blew it the same day, now you had 2 charges for $100. That's $200 that they just took out of your account because they don't tell you that they're subscription accounts. It's bullshit. It's a fucking scam. It's an absolute scam. I hate prop firms. I hate it. I literally hate it with a passion. It's only meant for good traders. If you're a terrible trader, it's not meant for you. You have to learn how to trade first. You have to learn how to trade. It's that simple. Don't overcomplicate it. You have to learn how to trade. If you don't know how to trade, stay away from it. Just stay away. Wow, this is just going crazy, man. I had a decent entry on ABGO. All right, let's start focusing in here. We're starting to see some volume. Volume is starting to slow down a little bit, but that could be a setup. So let's take a look here, see if we can find a good entry. Now that we got some good volume, let's see if we can get a good entry. I'm going to be looking at Amazon. I'm going to be looking at Amazon. I mean, they're about a 25% on the dollar. We got about a dollar move potentially coming up. We're watching a few things here. Things are starting to look a little bit better here. We are far away from the exponential moving averages on SPY and QQQ on a 5-minute time frame, so got to be careful there. SPY is breaking. Amazon again still looking pretty decent. Amazon 215s look pretty good. I'm going to sit back here, wait patiently, wait for this candle to close. If buyers can't take over this candle, I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested. No, thank you. We're rejecting off previous levels on SPY and rejecting off ORB on QQQ. But we are about to cross 8 and 9 on 50, man. That should be looking pretty good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get it. Call me crazy. I like SPY to the upside. I like SPY to the upside here. Looks really good. We got a nice cross. I'm going to grab a SPY contract. I'm going to buy a call. I'm going to test this right here. Don't take it. I'm testing it. If you want to take it, that's on you. But I'm going to test the strength of it here because we don't have sellers that kicked in just yet. But the buyers are getting weak here, but sellers aren't taking over, so that's a good sign. So we should see a little blast through here, and then I'll take profits. If we don't see the blast through, I'll be all out. There it is. There's the small blast. I'm up around 5%, 6%. Up 10% here. I'm about to get ready to sell and take a quick scalp. There's that rejection I was afraid of. I'm back down to only having like 2% on it. Okay, here it comes back with its strength. Let's see the strength pull. If the strength can pull, I'll like it. If it doesn't, I won't, and I'll get all out for a profit. Not much. I'm only up like 5%. Still looks good. Come on. Let's see what else we got that's lagging behind. What's lagging behind? Nvidia is. Nvidia's lagging behind, but we should see a nice little push here. Let's see if we can push. If it doesn't push and it rejects again, I'm all out. Okay, rejected pretty hard there. I'm all out. I took like 6%. Nothing crazy. I mean, it's just, it's not acting the way I'd like it to. So what am I going to do? Apple's cranking. I'm damn near break even still. I didn't really take shit. Let me check my broker. No, I don't use ICT. ICT is trash. How is that even possible? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still like break even. I barely took anything there. No, ICT is garbage. I do not use ICT. ICT concepts are trash. Why would I ever use ICT? Fucking garbage. I would never recommend that to anybody. That would be the last place I'd ever tell anybody to get into. Today might just be a break-even day. Today might just be a break-even day. I'm break-even on the day, you know. What am I going to do? It's a terrible fucking market to trade, man. It's been all over the place, dude. No true direction. When it started to go direction and started to consolidate, like there's no like, hey, get in this. I backtested ICT and it doesn't work. I also backtested ICT and it doesn't work. That was a long time ago. Many moons ago. Damn, look at SPY now. It's trying to get up there. You son of a bitch. That was my profit target, but it was struggling, so I didn't think it was going to reach it. There's my profit target. Second profit target would be high of day of 579.61, so it got up there. Slow as shit, man. This is awful. I'm break even on the day. Break even on the day. No money made. No money made. Yo, 2 minute looks really good, man. Fuck. 2 minutes looking really good. That 2 minutes looking mighty good. I might be looking to get into SPY. I'm gonna go light on it. So I'm going to wait here. See if it gives me entry. It is getting disrespected. That might be the roof. I mean the ceiling. So let's see. Hasn't given me entry, so trying to learn stocks. How do I get started? Well, I have a full course that will teach you how to trade stock options, not stocks, stock options, which is more beneficial. A lot more money to be made in stock options than buying the stock outright. This is boring.
Connect your mind. Connect your soul. Connect your body. Enter the simulation.
I still like SPY to the top side. It looks like it's curving out and might start falling down to the bottom end, but it still looks good overall. I'm gonna get ready to jump into it and test it here. Bids and ask. Where is that? 578.99. Let's see if bids and asks and hold above. 9. All right. I'm gonna grab some SPY here to the upside. No, never held. Still waiting. It's got to hold. It's got to hold there and not struggle. And it didn't hold, so gotta be patient. Never jumped in. Watching it like a hawk. You gotta see what the story's telling you. That candle's gonna tell you who's there and who's not.
Connect your mind. Connect your soul. Connect your body. Enter
It's holding
the
now
simulation.
above. Let's see if it will hold. Alright, I'm gonna grab a couple here.
Connect your mind. Connect
I grabbed a couple there.
your body. Enter the simulation.
So I'm in SPY calls. See if we can break through that.
Connect your
It
mind.
looks good overall.
your soul.
Decent, not good,
Connect
decent.
your
Looks decent
body.
overall.
Enter the simulation.
So I'm gonna have my finger on the trigger ready to sell if it doesn't go. And I'll sell everything all at once. So it looks like it failed. And I'm testing the ceiling right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm testing the ceiling. So if you can't stomach that, I don't recommend being in this trade.
The simulation.
Because again, this is not an A+ trade. This is me testing. So if you can't stomach a test, I get it. I get it. There it goes. Come on. Come on. Go with strength, baby. Go with strength. We got one wall right here. Another wall right here. Next walls are here. There's a little bounce up to the top side. Contracts are up about nothing much, like 6%. Nothing crazy. Jesus, bro. This is the kind of rejections, man. These fucking wicks all day long. There's just dog shit. It's hard to trade like this, man. It's gonna take you out of your fucking trade constantly. Constantly pull me out of the fucking trade because it just wicks all day long. It's crazy talk, bro. It's fucking crazy talk. I can't even take a fucking profit too because it bounces so hard and wicks so hard that like you can't even. There's like you can't take a fucking profit, man. This market's terrible to trade. I might just pull out of the trade, man. Honestly, I might just walk away, break even on the day, because this is terrible. I'm gonna take some profits here at like 4%. I'm gonna start selling 6% there. I'm gonna sell a quarter, and then another quarter. My order's taking fucking forever. I'm gonna take a little bit more. I'm gonna take a little bit more. I'm gonna fucking, I want to get out of this so bad. I'm gonna leave a runner in there. I'm gonna leave a runner. I'm gonna leave this last runner. It's my last little bit. It's a quarter in there, so I'm leaving a quarter as a runner, and we'll see how much I can get off that quarter. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm up 15% right now. 15. Come on, give me more. 15%. I hate this fucking wicking, dude. I fucking hate this wicking. I go from 15% down to fucking like 6% in the fucking a second. This wicking is bullshit, man. I fucking hate this market. Here comes the fucking idiot. Here comes the idiot talking in here with his bullshit. Here he comes. Hold. Why are you scared? You're the type of person who holds your losses. You're a fucking idiot. You're an absolute fucking idiot. Don't make me get out Uncle Donnie here. Don't make me get Uncle Donnie out. All right? We play stock options, okay? The contracts aren't making sense, okay? It will go against us grossly, and then you're so fucking negative that idiots like you will come in here with your dumbass biased fucking opinion and make my viewers go negative because they want to listen to some fucking random. Seriously. With one follower, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You're an idiot, dude. And I gotta waste my time on you instead of looking at the market. You're a fucking idiot. You're a moron. You're a fucking, literally, you're a fucking idiot. I'm gonna block this guy. This guy's a fucking moron. All right, my contract's at around 10%. I'm getting all out. I'm going to take my profits on the day. I'm up on the day. I exited my last position. I'm all out. I don't like the way that it's acting. I have a bunch of trolls coming in right now during lunchtime, and it is what it is. So I took overall, not much, dude. Not much there. I took like $300, and I got all out, so... If it goes, it goes. I don't care. I mean, my top level there is 579.60. That would have been my top level. It's just too much volatility for my likings. That's just not how I trade. I don't like to trade like that. I took my profits, got the fuck out. Right? I was break even on the day. I'm going to take a little bit of win here. This little bit of win is going to help me now secure my winning streak. It's not much. It's not much, but I'd rather win than lose on the day or break even. Trading with $100. Are you a fucking idiot or what? Look at it with his 0 followers. Another idiot. Yet another idiot. Moron. Absolute moron. What a fucking idiot. Like, don't these people have a life, dude? Seriously. You're a fucking idiot. My bank account, my boy. My bank account. Let me show you something. You scammer. Let me show you a little quick something right here. This right here is 40 bands. This right here is 40 bands, 40 bands, 40 bands right here in cash. Don't tell me my bank account's zero. You're a fucking loser is what you are. You're a scammer is what you are. I keep 40 bands on my desk. What do you keep? A couple dollars? Freddie got fingered is what it is. You fucking loser. See ya. Nothing but haters, bro, come in here. This is like the time for haters to come in. Around this time, around lunchtime. They're on break from work. They are miserable at work. And they hate life. Okay? If you look right here, he said, oh, why don't you hold? Why don't you hold? You're scared. You're scared. That's why you're one of those people that will hold trades when you're negative. Look what happened to SPY. It bounced off those levels and came down hard. Seriously, it came down hard. I took my profits, got the fuck out. It was struggling. It had major levels there. Why try to hold these? Oh, it's going to 580, bro. It's going to 580. How much of a fucking idiot do you look like right now? How much of an idiot do you look like right now? Look at SPY. Look at this. Look at this. I got out right here. I got out right here. Okay? Right around here is where I got out. I took my profits. I took my profits. Why would I hold that trade? Look at what happened. This is what has been happening all day long, dude. Why would I hold my trade? This guy's an idiot. The guys that come in here are literal fucking idiots and they don't know how to trade. They are fake accounts. They have 1 follower, 0 followers, and they want to come in here and tell me how to trade. They seriously are stupid. So stupid. So fucking stupid. I can't fix ignorant people. I can't. Wow, looks good to the downside. Oh my god. I wanted to jump in right above there. Looks good. Got a pivot point there. I mean, look, I took profits, bro. I had to. The market's been awful. Okay? The market's been awful. It gave me a shit entry. I got in on shit entry. It gave me 10%. I got out. And look what happened. He said, oh, why you scared? Why you scared? Hold the trade. Look what happened. You're a fucking idiot. I took my profits, got out. It was struggling really hard. The volume died down. What do you want me to do? And then volume picked up and we closed bearish. Why hold the trade, dude? So stupid, man. So stupid, bro. So I am up on the day, not a lot. I call it break even. I'm up on the day, but call it break even. Buy or sell gold? I don't know. I don't trade gold. I don't trade gold. It's easy for people to talk shit when it's not their money and they don't know what to do. That is correct, Mark. I agree with you 1000%. It's easy for people to talk shit when they have no followers, it's a fake ass account, and they want to come in and get you riled up and it's not their money. Here comes another fucking idiot with his 58 followers telling people to join his fucking... What an idiot, dude. My God. Yo, the people that come in here are wild. Wild. I just tell people, look, sit back, watch the magic happen. Right? Technically speaking, I would consider this a 15-day winning streak because I am technically green on the day overall. But I'm like, it's such a low amount. It's basically break even for me. Mark, there are so many people that give free signals. Yeah, so why don't you go? Not red is not red, though. I agree. So if so many people give free signals, why are you here? That's what blows my mind. If so many other people give free signals, what are you doing here? Just because they give free signals doesn't mean that they work. Nobody's going to give anything for free. Nothing in this world is free. Nothing. Even if you go to school, you get a scholarship, it ain't free. Someone's paying for it. Either the government, okay, or whoever gave the grant, whatever. Nothing is free, okay? If the call-outs are free, I can promise you they're fucking trash. The guys, trust me, ain't nothing free in this life. Nothing. Nothing is free. Someone who gives away free signals, I'm sorry, they're probably dog shit. Or they don't have confidence in themselves, or they don't have enough experience, or they're new. So, but I tell you, there are good people. There's plenty of good people. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I offer a skill that people are literally hunting for right now. I'm a great person because I offer that. I could be an asshole and keep this skill to myself, right? That would be an asshole, is keeping the skill to myself. I give sometimes free call outs here just to give people a little bit of a taste, right? So, wow, look at fucking Spy. Holy shit. Found support off 21 and then went. Holy shit. And he would be one of those people like, see, I told you so. Yeah, well, you would have been negative like fucking 40% on the option. You would have been negative like 40%. Shitting yourself. That doesn't make any sense. That's not a viable trade. You get out and then get back in if it gives you confirmation. I ain't going 40% negative. I'll tell you that much. Absolutely not. Not on a day like today. Which coin is this? Oh, yeah, for sure. You want to be talking like you know, and then you're going to ask what coin this is? Oh, my God. You're out of here. You're a fucking idiot. You want to talk like you know what you're talking about and then say, what coin is this? Oh, my God. I can tell you have no clue what you're doing. I can tell you have no clue what you're doing, man. See ya. Which I don't mind if you have no clue what you're doing. But, like, bro, sit back and just watch, man. Just watch. Learn. What coin is this? Lord Jesus. Literally says the ticker, guys. Guys, it says the ticker right there. We have SPY. We've got QQQ, Microsoft, Meta, Tesla, Apple, AMD, Nvidia, Amazon, Google, AVGO, and IWM. Somebody asked, is this guy legit? People will answer for me. Damn, SPY looking mighty good. Oh my God. Damn. It's got a level though.
I've been quaking through these streets, they trying to see what all the fuss about. Up the score more, I had to take another killer out. Shit wouldn't go my way, I probably take another route. Name always in the news, cause I chose a paper route.
Somebody want to answer Jay Botnick? Jay Botnick? I'm starving, man. I need to eat lunch. I'm so hungry. It's already 1 o'clock. This market is crazy. There it is. There's the suspension. There it is.
like she Kobayashi. You niggas flow is washy, I'm getting mine dry clean, tight seam and
There it is. Finally got suspended on TikTok for the day, so I'm gonna submit the submit this appeal. It'll get approved here in a minute. I might walk away just a little bit of profit in my fucking hand and get out of here, honestly. This is terrible, man. This is going crazy. I don't want to miss out on these moves, but man, it's just acting way too crazy.
Without these niggas trying to testify, I live to die better that than to live a lie. I rap better than most these rap veterans, hard-headed and hopeless. Hope that God let us in. Mama didn't want to give birth to a nigga, should've murdered a nigga. I'm a cancer to the youth, automatics out the roof, 380 with the weave in it on sight. Scariest prom nights would carry a car rides with Barry. That's Hallie, not Brent. Shooting like Brent and his brother, doing what daddy I did. Niggas want Grammys and shit, that's funny to me. Cause since the first take, it's been about money to me. I'm just trying to get what Diddy got, doing what God.
All right, appeal's been approved, so I'll be back on TikTok Live. We do have a decent entry signal coming up here, guys. I might be willing to take SPY to the upside, a SPY call. It looks decent. Let's see if it gives me some entry. 580.50 is a critical level. Looks like it could break hard. But we are far away from the exponential, so. Still looking good, though. Let's see if we can get it to break and hold. It's not giving any entry, so unfortunately, you probably won't take that. They not like us. They not like us. I'm about to get in here. Again, SPY to the upside. I'll be taking a SPY call. I just need it to break and hold. All right, I'm gonna grab some right here. Got that break. I grabbed a small amount. Let's see if we can maintain the break now. I got a really good fill, so I'm already up 5%. I got a really good fill. It filled me like perfectly. I'm up 8% somehow. That's beautiful. I got a really nice fill. That was really good. That was delicious. I'm sitting around like 8% right now. 10%. Oh my God, let's go. I'm going to take a little bit off there at 10%. I'm scalping like 10% today, unfortunately. I'm going to take a little bit off. I'm going to take a little bit more off there. Let's see if we can go. I'm not holding for too long.
They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the Mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second. Let me put y'all on game.
I'm about to be all out of this trade, honestly. I fucking hate today, dude. This is terrible, man. This is just dog shit. Absolute garbage, man. I'm about to be all out. How much I got left on this? Not bad. I got my finger on the trigger to sell here. I'm break even on the rest of mine. I'm about to get ready to sell here unless we can go. If we can break above, then I'll get ready to start selling some off again and take some profits. I did take a little bit of profit on it already, so I just need it to break, man. We just need that to break. If it breaks with strength, dude, it's just struggling so bad, man. They want to bring it back below 580.50. It's at break even right now, my last, whatever I got left in it. I'm going to have to probably sell this. I hate this market today. It's just terrible. Gives me good decent entry, half-ass entry. I get in, take a little bit of profit, retraces back. It's fucking annoying, man. It's awful. Yeah, I gotta get out of this trade. It's starting to go too far against me now. This is ridiculous. I want to hold it. I am holding it because it looks still really good. Buyers are still combating this. You know, but as soon as it gets up to that level, boom, it gets rejected back down. I'm only up like fucking like 2% on this. Like not even. Like this is dog shit, man. I hate this market, dude. It failed once again. It's finding support from exponentials. This is terrible. It wanted to go. It has the volume, but the buyers and seller are fighting now. They're literally fighting. It's random buyers and sellers right now fighting. They're literally fighting it right now. I have my finger on the trigger to sell. I'm break even on the last bit that I have. I desperately want to get out of this, man. It's been like this all day, man. I've desperately wanted to get out of all my trades. All my trades, I've just been like, I want to get out of this. This is terrible. This sucks. It just looks really bad, man. I got to get out of this. It looks bad. It looks really bad. It looks like it's going to come crashing down. Oh, God, what a recovery. This kind of trading I hate. I hate this kind of trading. It makes me feel uneasy. It has an uncertain direction. It just makes my butthole pucker up. Seriously. I hate this type of trading. I'm going to take a little bit more profits here at 8%. Fuck it. I'm going to take a little bit more out there. Oh, my God. This is awful, man. It is closing bullish, though. The candles are closing bullish. So let's see. I'm sitting at 10% here. This is fucking awful. Just go, man. Just go. Just go, man. Stop fighting each other. Let it go, dude. Everybody gonna make money. AVGO's trying to go. There goes AVGO. QQQ just crossed a level of mine. It failed. SPY failed again. I gotta get the hell out of this, dude. This is pissing me off. Sitting around 8% here. This is ridiculous. Just go, man. Look at this crazy struggle. Now it's going to consolidate on the way up. They're just fucking playing games. They make it break out hard, and then they get people trapped into their positions, and then they consolidate it so that way it eats away at your premium, and then they make it break hard again. You're like, oh, it's finally going to continue breaking, and then they stop and they consolidate, and then it breaks hard. It's like, dude, there's no money to be made like that. That's smart money manipulating the market. There's nothing you can do about it. You have to basically hold on to a trade and hope it breaks. That's not a viable way of trading. That's called gambling. You're hoping for it to break, right? At least I'm in the money. Like, I'm up 8%. Not much, but 8% on it. So I can, you know, hold on to it a little bit longer. But fuck, this sucks, dude. I'm down to like a half of what I put into it. This sucks, dude. Take time with a GBG, we don't beef nobody like GBK. Woke up on the wrong side of bed, so he's gonna get slapped if I don't have my piece today. I love my young boy. I got a zone back at 583. 583, 582 if it crosses is really good. It's really good to the upside if it crosses 582, but if we can get there, it's $1 away. I don't think we're gonna get there the way that it's acting, dude. It's looking like it's gonna curve out really bad and curve out to the downside hard. I'm back to break even on my last half. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. It's just been 10% and break even all fucking day. And then it breaks out hard and people are like, oh my God, it's going to keep going. Nope. Nope. Consolidates. It's awful. This is god awful. It so desperately wants to break. It wants to. It wants to so bad. It's just the volume died out. Buyers are still trying to take control, which will trigger sellers. Looks like sellers might be out of gas. Let's see. No, they're just going to keep respecting this garbage trend, man. Oh my God.
It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got jewels in a safe that I don't even wear.
Oh my God, there it goes. There it goes. I gotta sell everything now. Told you. Told you, it's a fucking setup, bro. That shit, this market is dog shit. It's awful. I want nothing to do with it anymore. They can keep this market today. I will walk away break even. I'm walking away break even. I was up on the day. I was up on the day except for that fucking garbage move right there. I was up on the day. Why? Because of market manipulation. There's nothing anyone can do. It's dog shit. The market is awful. What are you going to do, man? That just broke me even on the fucking day. Jesus fucking Christ. This market's going to come crashing down right now, man. I'm going to enter some puts. You know what? I'm not even. I ain't even, bro. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm not even trading anymore. I'm done trading on the day. They can take this. I'll take break even. They can take this market. I don't want it. I don't want nothing to do with it. It's awful. It is literally one of the worst markets we've had in like 2 weeks. It's terrible. It moves very slowly. Option contracts aren't paying out. They're making crazy moves. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Okay, the way my strategy works, it's not working in my benefit. It's not working in my favor, unfortunately. So what can I do? I walk away. I can't hold on to trades when they're grossly going against me and I'm down to break even and I only see 10% and they grossly go against me and then I'm up 10% and gross me, and it just works its way up like that. So yeah, I'll take a fucking 575 call when it's trading at 575 and then I'll be, fucking break even because of what's going on. So I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm good. They can keep the market. I'm walking away. I will see this shit tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm walking away break even. No loss, no win. It ate away at my profits that I had. I took a little bit of a profit, but this market is dog shit. So I'm walking away break even. Right? So it doesn't add to the winning streak. It doesn't take away from the winning streak. It wasn't a win. It wasn't a loss. It's break even. I'm going to consider my win streak continued. That's just me, unless you guys want me to take the winning streak away. I don't care either way. So, all right, I'm walking away. They can have this market. I don't want it. It's garbage for options, at least. I could care less. I'm not going to hold on to trades, hoping that it's going to go in my direction. That's not what I do, right? It's all technical data. Either it's going to go or it's not. It's either going or it's not. It's that simple. I don't want this market where it's uncertain. They start consolidating, then they break out, and then it consolidates, and it goes the opposite direction really hard, and that's really tough to manage. It's really hard to trade. So, all right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys either tonight for a aftermarket review or tomorrow morning for the pre-market. I'm going to go eat lunch. At 12:12, so Microsoft's ready to go to the upside. Nice call.